Yes, folks, it is good. Uh, well, So not that if you didn't work with other sides, you were a sellout. I'm just making up. I shouldn't have said it like that. You know, I'll work with anybody. I'll try to get you going on your right foot. You know, chip chip cherry, up and away. Uh, just to play devil's advocate, I'm saying. What else? Um, Hey Leo, why don't you compete in bombings on the government with my militias so you can do more, get more of their point across? Hey, keep up your goodness stuff. Hey, those of you with computers like this, you can get another computer screen, right? One that's more stationary. You can put it on the wall and you just attach it to the keyboard thing. All right. A little screen pops up in some cases, and you just, or a little icon thing at the bottom, right? Something. And you just click on it and go back and forth. And I used to have, remember, I used to tell you I had on a thing, a big screen TV up there, and my regular monitor right there, and my cordless mouse and keyboard and webcam. So, and you can get multiple screens, have like, more than just the two going on, and more than one up top somewhere. Now, if you get, if you save up and get a really large one really large one, dude. Oh man. And then you have different screens on it, and you can just work off of it as you're doing your thing. And then I'd still get two small ones on the side for um, side watching, right? I'd fill the space up. Actually, oh, and oh, well, if you got money, you fill up the whole thing with one humongous one that's like 10 foot by freaking 15 foot, right? Or bigger in some cases if you have a large room. And then you utilize that whole thing, yo. That sort of understanding setup. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll also make really cheap, supersized um, screens for the family room or bedroom, right? Or well, no, the bedroom kind of small, but yep, at the cost of the smaller ones, and we can deduct it out of the percentage. Some of the businesses will just deduct out of the percentage, except right, like except the toilet will be able to. They'll go. The rich people will still buy that stuff for their businesses and stuff, you know. So yeah, yep, and it won't be not even a year before I'll have made back the money on everything, you know, in bulk prices, giving it back, those things like the toilet, right? 'Cause that is just unsanitary. To freaking bowl with some water in it, and then so not only can we have the toilet paper going over the hump thing that you rest your booty on, but there can also be a scooper thing. Yep, scooper thing. I don't know what we do is make the hump uh, rectangular, but at the top um, wider than the bottom, and that's it. A nub, a nub hump. Uh, I don't know. No, no dirty things come to mind there. I am not with that dookie. Just say no to fecal matter. It's gonna be gone before it even gets to your butt one day. I'm saved. It's saved. Save the non fecal matter eaters foundation. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the first things to happen. Damn it. Darn it. However. Oh, I could get my applause thing going. And get around to it. Um, so yeah. Um, as the fecal matters excreting from the glands, the fecal and urine from the glands in your body to go to your intestines or bladder, it goes into subspace. Yep, yippity yip yip. Don't talk back. Take out the papers and the trash. Now you can say your don't stink. When am I going to get my girls running around here helping out topless? Hmm? What's up with this, man? That's another thing I'll get done in the and you can monitor it, right? When I take over rulership of your country, or really look, people, I don't want the rulership. I want the overseer position. Yep, and we'll have those rulers in there fixing it up. Like, oh, you can do that. I want to hear it. Nope. You mean and gnarly. It'll be fun. Punishment. Now do it right. Get it done right. Bah! Violence is wrong, but on the rulers, so I'll try to not reference those sorts of things. So uh oh wait, I didn't mean to say wait, my smacking, making a smacking thing isn't necessarily the best thing I could have done on camera. You know, backhander. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. In any event, that's it. All right, let's drop it. We'll move on into the future. Um, yeah, I don't know how that works. We're gonna talk about bombings or something eventually, right? So, well, we're curbing the violence. Is what we're doing. adults, right? Middle East, you're adults, just chill. What I'm doing, folks, is curbing the violence of the um, world's most pissed off moms and dads. Just to redirect it a little bit, right? Yeah. Oh, snaps. That is insane in the membrane, folks. That was fun. Uh, hey, you know what? Is it not true all my militias that were violently active, right? Um, isn't it true that the major ones of y'all that have a history could be like, you know what? We made our point with that, and we can do it any time, and we'll just hold it over their heads from now on. And when something happens, boom, you could slow down to like 2 a year. I bet 3, 4, 5. But the girls, yeah. So something else. Excuse me, sorry. So it's another one that can work, especially with the ending we're about to have, where you're about to go right back out to it. Hey, I'll join you. Yeah, for fun. For like a an adventure. I've never actually been in a war, so I can put my money where my mouth is outside of some, what you call it, on my own. So, get down, baby. Get on down. Yep. Huh. We will do our thing, folks. We'll do like we'll add it to like the Olympics too, for like young bucks in your civil areas trying to earn stripes, right? Some will end up in the Olympics wartime side of it, sports of wartime. I don't know, I'm just playing. If it's like that though. Excuse me, let me use the restroom. Excuses me. So let's see what else. Folks, it is good. We are done for. Yep. We're going to have a good fairy tale of living happily ever after. Crazy, huh? How sick is that? Newbies, catch up on the pages. Yep. Wow. Yep. And I got some people from my past when I keep working, although I won't say them who they are, right? All sorts of people will be working working a second job along with their bot doing their original job, or vice versa, working their regular job and having the bot get a different job if they can afford to. I tell you what, you can do the thing through virtual at home and not have to go in if you're trying to work or there's a problem, right? And you'll see what the computer sees and do it from there. What else? Oh, and they're at night. Train it at night. Get it, get or take it in with you to your job you have. Train it on that, and send it off to work somewhere else. And we can reduce the you can reduce the amount of training time by setting up a what you call it, like the computer already knows what to do, right? It's for because we're just like after a certain amount, have the checkpoints passed we don't get anything negative back. You won't have to train your computer. You just enter in what job you do, right? And your information, it'll should all match up through your social. It'll be on at the home central, you know, and mixed with um, all the rest of your government agencies. But no one will be able to go into it. They'd have to you have in a new scenario, you have to be the other person whose account it is. Even just see it on their computer with them doing it. Like, yep. And then, so there's supposed to be computers in your contact lens things we put in there, or they're supposed to be built-in stuff too, and then subspace, zillion of them. You know, instead of flipping the channel, flip TVs, switch TVs. Mm. Yep, that personal hazard on there, and it was a traffic company. Go around and put his little name on the little corners of signs and stuff, right? That are street stuff, and look like some company's name. He probably not get messed with as much or something. I don't know. A kid or something, so because of it. I tell you what, though, we are gonna have some fun, until we drop dead, dead, dead. Hey, um, I do that a lot. It's just so funny. It's just so freaking hilarious. Oh man, I went fishing a lot. Boy, ah, the free spiritedness of the Lord's free will. Yeah. Uh, yeah, we'll have war games. We could do like a professional war games thing. And all the surrounding places could come and compete. Yo. Or so like a fourth of their division right? That way you don't reveal numbers and this and that and battling. What are we gonna do with ourselves? I am. I'm gonna just sit there and be in shock that it's finally over. Him beating the survey. Oh, just good, good, good. Yes, folks. When a machine is not set, do not let it take the reins. No, yeah. So, so let's see. Uh, so, yeah, you'll be able to see it on TV happening. What was that when I start that up for your country? Um, in any event, so say if it was a 1 to 100 of things, maybe it's not 90%, but you'll have over half of the things I talk about or deal with. I mean, in the chair of your as an overseer, guider, guidance counselor, is, I guess, what it's called, actually. So, political guidance administrator, what, whatever, some sort of guidance, realignment or something. I don't know, but we'll get all those Leo in watch position, or the ones that are left in watch positions, and we'll have that. We won't have to deal with incompetence anymore. So that'll be over with. What else? Uh, Incompetence in law enforcement. I'm saying. What else? And, we'll fix the university's criminology understanding, right? All that stuff, man. We are gonna rock and roll, yo. We are going to, and and yeah. Okay, so let's see. We are good people. We will prevail because of the math and broaden everyone's horizons. Yep, 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 yep. Uh, Using, say, information as a tool against itself in, right, in order to work off of or against or with someone else at a more efficient level too. Uh, yep. So, um, and so yeah. Um, yep, yep, yep. It's going to be a pretty outlook on life the kids will have, and the whole natural evolution bit, having them grow up in that scenario is putrid. I would never do that to them. You don't have to. Oh, that is those poor kids and being scared. And, oh, it's just gnarly. So like there'll be things, but it's not gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be the educational work. It's gonna be the teacher for the school wise. You know, be a format. There'll be a format to it, and you know, meet all your expectations. Of my version of what it is. Uh, let's see. Walking, walking. Um, so yeah, we'll be doing our thing, and so if you don't mind being a middle person and doing, you know, it's, you should be able to do things anonymously, and then pass off the information to my email, and I'll take it over. Also, the case, like your court entrances when they hear it. Um, and then unless you have like you're down to do it yourselves, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. So the perfect is being an overseer, and then having what 10% of the taxes each month to work off of, so that I can appropriate it for what we're doing, including the businesses where I'll just pay uh, among utilize the money as if it were a loan, and just pay it back with some sort of payment, right? They do government loans and grants all the time, so um, guaranteed rapid payback too. So all right. Um, so let's see. We'll oh, so after the taxes sort of loan or whatever, actually, then you know, I'll do if is a stipulation, you know, oh, just so putting in there the different stipulations from, you know, that's it. You can totally scrub being the ruler. I'm not trying to go and dictate over the different agencies. I'm going to do it through the ruler and make them go do it. And outside of the Queen of England, we put it on. It's all televised anyways through the EKG thing. We can show it later if we don't have it right then and there. And like other chicks. Girl. yeah, we'll go and make them do it all. Um, I darn sure ain't gonna give it to somebody that's gonna have someone be all huffy and puffy or something, right? And then they wouldn't necessarily with their ruler, so it'll work good. All I care about is getting this freaking job done. So this is where we're at now with that. This is to like back everything up. Right. Uh, and so through the imaginations, and then those for the information about the 10% that I, or whatever it comes to be, um, that I couldn't share with the public. That would be because it's with the military and things like that, you know. So whatever's it's would be with that agency or whatever's going on. So after that, I don't know what uh, I can't. Also, I know going into another's culture, you can't just turn their culture into a different persona. It'll all conform nicely and give everybody room to have a second chance and carry their own weight. And it's not much. And maybe the militias can set some random bombs around town once it's over if they're still doing their thing. And to do like test runs and things like that on for. I'm just kidding. But it's actually going to be like that. You're going to be. We should no, yeah. We should do a controlled version of your services being a part of the government, right? Where you just happen to be at war. Like, look in Haiti, the freaking police are at war with the military. So why not? We have you're still a legitimate service person, and there's people that believe in you in the government. So um, everybody's everywhere. And now more than ever. So what else? Um, it is good. It is good. It is good. Good. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, you know how long that would take? I should go and put into the uh, spot where I say I'm going to come in every 3 months and add that link to the final 3 pages or whatever, 2 pages. I think it's 3 pages actually. 2 pages. I don't know. And then I'll put that wherever I guess that may pop it or two, and then it goes to the Facebooks or something. Right. So let's see. So let's see. Yeah, we're just yep, good. Everyone just sit back and those doing the paperwork do their paperwork. And now the second article, yeah. Oh man. So it didn't say in that other scenario. It just said Hezbollah. Isn't that a place? in an event. So I would have loved to have had a close to the month if you do one of mine and less of yours. And no, I can't just start posting people like this isn't a yeah. I don't want to. I can't do that. It would turn into what you call it. So unless they fall into what what you want to get some fame? What 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 what? Mm, 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 the bomb, baby. What else? Uh, hmm, 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 hmm. So what about hey there's in let's see what else. There's Y3999K, the parquet. Yeah. Hey, I found out there was a station over there. Yeah. Yes, folks. Welcome to the future. The future where we are going to have shoes that tie themselves. Shoes that have shoelaces that tie them. So shoes that tie the shoelaces. Yes. Yep. These 6 foot arms come out and yeah. So yeah. Militias don't need to take on any new wars. Not for me. I'm just doing the curbing thing. Don't right if someone's gonna keep forwarding, that that's just what it is. It has nothing to do with me. Uh, Even if I'm a part of it, it's just there's a scope going on. So that's it. That's what life is. You take the good, you take the bad, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. The facts of life. If you watched those episodes, if you know what I'm talking about, we are not on speaking terms since I know none of y'all have wrote me. Yep, 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 yep. I Now I know how Sanford felt with on Sanford and Son when he was always having them heart attacks. Yep, yep. So we're all cool and hip, right? I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm cool. Mm, Want to be cool? I guess. Too much accepted. First, what I'm gonna do is get everything I can for myself and my future and what I want, and I can get, and then everybody after that will be hopefully sitting there with nothing to do but have time on their hands because I have all the females, yes, folks, like the dopamine inhibitors and 25%. 25%. You heard me. I'm just kidding. Well, if you can do it without getting caught, please do. Uh, 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 the money. Hey, you know what it is to turn around and realize those people that were pushing those street medicines, we'll call, um, were pushing social mental health dopes. I'm sure originally that's what the mental health department used, like back in the day. Like, oh, here, just relax, dude. Here, take this and sit. Get over it. You'll get over it with this. Yep, and they prided themselves on it. And then they were like, man, we can do better than this somehow. And however, they got to getting the body high and not them, right? Wouldn't it be the other way so they could have good control and they're focused? Like they don't. Oh, never mind. Wait. I guess. Maybe had they not just cut it down the center, Jesus, it's like half one way or the other way. It's supposed to be like some of everything, a little bit of everything, right? Don't ask me. Hopefully, the computer system dates back to the 40s, like I said. Yep. Excuse me, I need a restroom. folks, there is the most amazing party of life called Y3999K. Kind of longer than Y2K, but it'll do. We could do New Year's Y, New NY for NY4. Okay. Right? I see that. So let's see. There's the bomb. What else? Once again, everybody, for what you can do. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my God, dude. Yep. And I'm trying to bring y'all in together as people, and if anything, the computer system will finish you off with the mind thing. You're like, oh wait, no, you can't even just put me back in that mind frame because I'm still just saying no specifically. Because I just don't, it just won't work. Yeah. And it only goes one way, it doesn't go the other way. So, and then, if it even comes to that at one day, huh? What's up, man? Email me, yo. Oh my God. I promise you, I won't say nothing if you say. Otherwise, I'll be like, I got the mail. Or some requests. So, yeah, man, we can do stuff. So, I could really use the office. In the end, that's all I'm after. And I don't even need the overseer and the other stuff. That's just for backup. Office, office, office. It is beautiful. And by now, if you brushed up on the whole being able to handle information, isolated information off of a whole batch of information, in the game, in the game, in the game, you get your summaries of everything. The best summary you can find, right? With that job. The job of jobs. And then if you did your file core, like I told you, you just look up the files of it. You isn't it beautiful, dudes and ladies meant by dudes. Dudes. So, what are you gonna do on your world? Plant some crops? uh, 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 yep. I'll, I'm gonna eat some freaking really good food that I can put down and get my belly fixed, get a new belly in there, and central nervous system lining my arms, possibly my legs too. I'm not sure if it's like that. I've never had a problem, but for the most part, they don't really go that way. So let's see what else. So we'll. What else? Yep. So you take your pictograph of if someone can do this for poverty and the working class. Does it fall to? Does it? He have? Does that person have the right to get the money, so the taxes from the people, so that um, so that the people don't have to deal with it? And if you explain it as mine being high profile, and it works the other way with people coming to me, not me going to people, because I am in every circle of life, whether violent or not, or in between. If not all of them, some of them. So, and the full spread. Whoa, shit, maybe not the full spread. Nothing, nothing bad. And then, so like I said before, no one had any and has any more evidence of the Lord than anybody else for their cause. So be nice out there and respect your uh, neighbors. And it is good. Merry Earth we could turn this into on that stuff, right? Was except the rulers, their office, immediate offices, and their agencies, immediate agencies. It's unfortunate, I know. He's better than going also after the military too. You can like exclude all everybody, but uh, make them be what they want to be, which is the responsible party. So, right? Hit him again, hit him again, harder, harder. Oh, just work the right after that, work the courts of it, and don't even bother with that stuff. Tell me to sit back and relax. I said, oh my God, I can't stress it enough. It's for with the paperwork going in like that, it won't. They'll help me out with the bare minimums of being able to get some stuff done. So enough done through the understanding of what it is. So, and we can add in the watch positions for Leo and military, and I'll take care of that too. I'll do the whole sweep. Yeah. Yep. 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 Letting drones take over for them, and like the format a politician can rule in politics, not wartime maneuvers. The That is disgusting. It should be a clear difference. You're not allowed to be involved in wartime stuff if you're in the ruler position. You're like a last stand position, you know? For being able to take the government, right? And then this is the olden days, folks. The point is, you can't just take someone else's things with violence, right? That's called stealing. That's what Putin is doing. He's stealing Ukraine. Yep. We should make a movie out of it called Stealing Ukraine. Doesn't matter if he calls it a wartime issue or what, it's still theft by violence. So, unless you persuade their citizens with, better services, there's really nothing else you can take them with other than them. You have to win them, not the war, not some war. In like the land of modern thinking, pardon. Don't get me wrong. I never really thought I'd be in this position to have to think of something like that, but not in this situation, and yet this is the Flintstones. So, yeah. I'm going to bring law and order to information. I'm going to save everybody into the new way. And it's not a second chance because the math is the math. So freaking just set it up and be done, and then take care of whatever the heck it is I got to take care of that 10% or whatever, and be gone. Gone. Like gone with the wind. I can't wait to retire so I can Just be a family man. Yeah. We need to start. We're going to need to start fam. We need to start fam. We need to start fam. Evil. Ah, what else has my mouth got me done wrong? Again, doors. Doors. Hallelujah, we're at the end. We're going to have so much fun. It is sick. We put up decorations. Be good. Be good. I'm the be good rooster. Be good. Be good. Be good. Hey, I think they lost their roosters or something. Well, one got out. I seen it wandering around. I went to come back here and it like dashed for the gate out there, right? Oh, it wasn't didn't want to get cornered over there, right? And then we heard the rooster out that way. Not too long after that, and ever since then I haven't heard anything. Isn't that sad? The lost. It is despicable and disgusting and gnarly. Our pets are indoor. Yep. Forget that. Uh-uh. No way. There was a little bit of space so that animals had their little spots. So, but mm, mm, mm. Yep. And the coolest thing was we had this one cat we brought that was an outdoor and garage cat. They had a little opening in the garage for the cats to get into the garage. They had like 40, 50 freaking cats running around, yo. Oh my god. Anyway, we were friends and we had a mouse droppings we were seeing. So um, they were like, oh, take a cat, right? So we took a cat. And so that night, the cat got the. So we had to like put it in a pillowcase with its head out, just so it wouldn't go hysterical, and hold it to get it home, right? A few houses down. and walking. And when so we got in the house, let it go, and that freaking night, I got up for like cereal the next day or whatever, and there was the mouse in front of the kitchen. So I was like, oh, ugh, oh man, shucks, poor thing. So uh, that night or whatever it was, we took the cat back, right? Or the next morning or something. And that next night or the next night after or whatever it was that when we did drop it off, it showed back up our back door, right? We're watching TV at night regularly, right? With the family type stuff, and I hear something or another, and I look over and I see the eyes in the darkness. I'm like, oh my gosh, kitty! And so I got up and opened the door crack, and it just come right in. I shut the door, and she looked at us like, "Is everything cool? Hey!" And I just went to start petting her, and so that was it. And we went back to watching TV or something and petting her, and then finally the cat, I stopped petting it or something, and kind of just went off. Realized it could do whatever it wanted to, and that was that. It was our cat from then on. Yep, it was so cool. It was so freaking cool. It was a nice, good cat. Yet very friendly, and that whole hystericalness of those 40 cats or whatever. Oh my god, I don't blame the cat for coming back. We let it come and go too, and it would always come back. Oh, it was the freaking coolest crap. The cat had a safe house. Yeah, a place to go freaking crash at, get food, its own bowl of food, water, and just lounge. That cat, man, it wasn't long before that cat was looking at us like, "What? Walk around me." And we did too. That's what we do. Okay. Okay. It was the freaking coolest. And petting the cat was so freaking fun. It was like so happy with us. Oh my god. I think I was like 7 or 8 years old. Yeah. That cat was bomb. Yep. 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 Yeah, because I was at so the door. We have some doors that go to the back, right? And there was a TV right here, right, and some cabinets that we would open up to, and then it had a little thing you could just slide the TV out a little bit and then turn it so it was angling the sofa area, or it could angle the kitchen bar thing, and or towards the doors, right? And I would sit on the floor and put my feet up on the cabinet under it, and that's how I was able to. And the cat would escape though, but just have to sit out there and wait. And, oh, it felt so bad. But yeah, it was not long. The cat was like, meow, 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 or something. I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember. It was very faint. And I turned my head. I was like, what the? Oh, and yep. And that was that. So before giving your pets baths and things like that, I suggest spending the $20 to $25 on groomers that do it professionally, and it'll be less traumatic for the pet. So, and some will come to your home. So, and they'll use warm water. Make sure, ask them first. They should, but it's a way to test the scenario. Don't ever always check, since some scenarios don't really know about it. But, so I remember the first time as an adult getting a cat that was a stray, and like, oh man, I just had to take it in. There's nothing I could do about it. And I was giving it a bath for the first time in the sink in the kitchen, and it was having, oh my god, it was not having it, dude. It was going everywhere. I was like, oh shit. So what is, it's the water, there's got to be something we can do. So I put it on warm, and it was like less than 10% of the drama. That thing went, oh, okay, well, this is better, but that was scary, thinking it was going to come back. So, um, yeah, that it was trauma, and that is trauma to do a pet. That cold water, it would make you messed up. It would get you sick. You'd have to freaking recover from it too. And they don't get dry all the way if you don't use a blow dryer and this and that. And so, and if there's not a lot of those businesses in your area, you could start a job of it if you're careful with the animals. Very, very gentle. It should probably be a rule that you were raised with animals and good and gentle with them, right? Otherwise, don't do it. You can get in serious, serious trouble. I would be like, oh, it was nasty when I realized that poor cat had been. It wasn't long. It was like not even 5 seconds before I got that hot water. Realized the cat just needed hot water. Oh, had turned around all the years and not realized that, like as a child, when we gave the pets baths, we used the outdoor hose and it was freaking freezing comparatively to, it was not like that. It was not supposed to be, to just douse the scenario, right? And so looking back, I'm like, those poor beasts, those poor innocent, not beast, um, wild people stuck in animal bodies. Yep. Oh, newbies, by the way, animals are ascension. They have the awareness palette and things like that, like us. Yep. That is gnarly, huh? Those poor things. Ugh. I am like dizzy from just having to touch up. I had a lot to go over that information. I can't. I could never stand animals in distress. Anything in distress is nasty. there is such a anyone and anything, if there's such a thing as a thing, you don't care if it's in distress. Distress is distress. Do not do it to any living creature. Anything you do to any animals that's harmful, I'm gonna have it done to you. All you have to do is be nice and wait for what you're trying to get through to it happen. To through to it, not it, them, or the. Yay! Oh man, shucks. That was a great pick. Oops. Oh well. So let's see, huh? What else? Hmm. Yes, folks, I'm trying to marry all the girls. So you can add that stuff in about that by just saying things like we can control subspace, adding that part of it in, and the manipulating the bodies, the awareness coming in. So let's see. There's what else? Hmm. What are we gonna do with each other? We're gonna have so much fun. Oh, so let's see. So, the easy fix for that with your kids is how would you like it if it happened to you, right? And make sure they picture it happening to them. How part and tell them to do that with violence down to hurtful words, negative words, even too. I need fluids after that. Talking about those poor creatures. Yep, we are going to rock on. Oh, yeah. So, we're at the finish lines, and oh, so yeah, I did. I said it. And then so through the temporary understanding that the rulers are completely incompetent comparatively to what it is I'm going to do, right? Um, the military can instill the overseer position, right? They don't need the ruler's permission, especially if the ruler's going to say no. They can just laugh, right? And put in there to do what it is I'm going to do, and be done with it. I'll be gone. Remember, if you're not in a copacetic situation, a good situation, just sit tight and mind your manners, and uh, the freedom is coming ASAP. So let's see. I am so like happy it's coming to this. Where so the two articles now too. The two new articles. Oh man, that is the bomb. Oh, heck yeah. Yep. I bet you I fixed the problem before the technology comes into play. If I haven't already, was declaring, you can, um, beating you to the punch that you can do it with your Lord given brain, the math scenario, and the coolest would be coming to a peace thing outside of the rulers, those immediate offices and those agencies. But since we're doing the paperwork and you know what will work, even if it takes a little longer, it will still happen. So don't use it as a reason to be violent. And then um, and remember to have a good time in whatever it is you are doing, and hold your heads up. So we are rolling, and yeah, we're at the finish line, and just do this is our your victory laps, we'll call it. Oh, yes, folks. Fun, fun, fun. Yo, yo, yo. Yep. Freedom from work, freedom from the workforce. uh, Oh wow, yo, I am like relaxing. Yep, folks. It is good. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. So yeah, whatever sort of I mean, office to those things, and that's it. We're done. Once I guess like if I won't even have to get into the I'll have enough money to do the business stuff in all the countries and things like that, and get it all done before I even get to the overseer position. Yep. Excuse me, I use the restroom. You want to should we have some cake and ice cream? Yeah, we'll do some ice cream and cake before and then we'll start winding this down till 10 hours or something, or else if I fall asleep, you know what's up. I'll just start back up um, around 10 a.m. Eastern USA time. So we can turn this up. Ice cream and cake it is, folks. There we go. Yes, yes. Some cake and ice cream. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Mm, mm, mm. I got a little bit more ice cream on that plate. I'm gonna get another slice of cake. Get a small slice. Home slices. Yep, home slices, y'all. Y'all are home slices. dudes, being able to have each other like this is like the best, y'all. We just had cake and ice cream together, and if you don't have cake and ice cream, you could have um, done mind control of it and had it without craving it and going into craves and live it. Remember some good ice cream and cake. Sit there and revel in it. I never usually eat sweets. Yeah, I hope it's a good sign that I'm going to start eating a little bit more. And it's sweet, you know. Who knows what it does to your body physically? Minerals are what do it. You were just thinking. I'm assuming that's what you were. And I was just covering that myself for whoever was covering it yourselves, going over it. It was a review. That's all that's called. You always, a lot of the time, well, never mind. So here we go on the cigar. Yep. Did you see that? Little piece of fire went on my wrist. I was like, oh. That's from doing hot work in the shipyards. Yep. The commercial and military shipyards. That paint isn't too hard to master. Excuse me. So, yep, that paperwork is what's up. Let's see. Excuse me. I'd almost be willing to bet a signed monetary note, dollar bill or whatever, right? That the information will win on its own to the understanding of adding that part in about the Lord's given brain can do the math. And then there are those wild people that just believe in beating on their kids, right? Instead of talking things out. Doesn't, I mean, it's not as, it's not effective comparatively to the information version. Timeout's better. And then Hold on, I'm getting my nose. Yep. So yeah, y'all. We'll close shop here in a little bit. I'll get some things done. Kick y'all to the curb. Yep, I'm kicking y'all to the curb, but you don't hear me though. Don't hear me until I come back and I'll have been there the whole time. You know I love you and I want you to be good and nice to people. And it is good. So, just, yep, excited. Wow, exciting. Yep, I haven't had much time to revel in it. In this one, this is a new one. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't happened to anything else. Nothing else happened to me, but this is for a first time, definitely a new one. Can you believe it? Jesus Louise. Could have at least had like a trailer where I could have had like put up a desk and all sorts of things and had a plant. Yep. Get one of those orchids. I used to have one, dude. Oh my god, it was so amazing. When it bloomed, it was like these happy little flowers version of it. Looked more like a flower than anything else. The flowers of it that bloomed, yeah, it was like a flower version of the orchid. It was so cool. Yeah, it was sick too. I bet you I can go find it too. I know where it's supposed to be at. If they haven't moved, they'd still have it. Yeah. Probably a big orchid by now. That plant was like, let's see, that was in 2005. Yeah, 2005, 2006. So, So, yep. Hey, what do you think about the future where we wear like these miniature crowns? Like I have like a little miniature crown thing each day. What else? Yep. If you have that chime, we are not on speaking terms unless you're my groupies. Wait a minute, that doesn't work out right. Uh, Never mind. We'll scratch that one since it's like one of the chimes I have, and so like, oh, we. Yep. Yep. And so let's see. uh, yeah, the ruler's seen as a show tune, at least what's there of it. Also, no matter what, you gotta like meet and greet. Yep. Office, 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 office. What's up, militias? Oh, you got it. I mean, I can translate. It'll translate or should translate automatically. RLAlleyBarry@outlook.com. Me, malicious. That's number one for your books. My berryfruit@outlook.com. And then once I get the Gmail one back, that'll be. I guess that'll be just equal, whatever, and whatever someone ends up using. I know that someone had to write me on that email going, "Call me, I got money. What's up? What's up?" It is the most horrible story of life. Yep, and on the Facebook there, at least that all is that money from the Saudi dude that I'm too progressive for is all it is. Fucking pathetic. Pathetic though. Mm-hmm. That whole scene is like something out of the 1300s. A ruler having to worry about someone being risque or too progressive and things like that in something small or beneficial, no matter what. I don't know what that is. You come back with, "Hey man, you had to take a chance. What are you talking? What are you saying, man? No, say no." Ah, which exactly what he did. Yeah, you better feel guilty and mad, and if he's out there. So yeah. So we're gonna get on down, baby. Uh, yeah. Yep. Oh man, that is hilarious. one. We're number one. We're number one. Yeah. The slightly crimson jihadists. Dude, it is classic, bro. If you look, I'm going to have to start posting on all you extremists, quote unquote, extremists, websites. And far leftists, yeah, you kooky, silly people too. What was I saying? Oh, it was good. I didn't mean anything bad. Bad. I, for the life of me, cannot get it. I can't hack to it for nothing. Lost cause. We are not. We're not. Slightly cringy. You gotta start. Can you like claim this as a new nation? We're a nation of that of people, not of by land or by blood, so to speak. Being the slightly cringy, but a nation of the slightly crimson jihadists. That's my nation, baby. That's what I'm claiming the rest of the way. And oh, they wouldn't understand it, right? But, I wish I would have back in the day put my. I asked y'all, some of y'all that I could get to about putting my other page on there. Yeah. But no. That's suicide back in the day, huh? It still is fucking stupid. Oh, that is freaking gnarly, dude. But it was well. It was like poster board stuff. Not even like just like Jesus woke your heart up on material or something. The computer probably because I am seemingly an anti-Leo for their inability to stay in the guidelines and their uniform of training. Right? So, I mean, after that, I'll just sit around and try and get away with my dope. Get it. stolen the nuclear holocaust material I have of an arsenal that goes up into that subspace over there. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Somewhere there is. I know that. Boy, once I can access that stuff, if I can access all of it and I can access some stuff, scare the crap out of some people, dude. We'll do it from right here. I'll have this link, a link that's our link, right? The latest of the time. And oh yeah, right. I'm gonna go around. We're gonna scoop up all the girls, and we're gonna come in on a sleigh floating on a cloud, right? And the girls can like televise it. Yeah, or some of them at least, right? Yeah, that'll be fun. It's gonna be fun, folks. We're gonna have a good time at the expense of the less fortunate in that quote unquote educated area, we call it. So, so you're gonna go do your things. I'm sure today people were productive. There's some hours to go. I'm gonna cut loose here in like less than 30 minutes. I think about 30 minutes, right? Um, and then don't ever use bully language. Just say, look, this means this, and we need this done at your next available, please. As soon as next available, as soon as possible. That's it. And that's it, really. And then if you feel the need to rant and rave, right, label it that. Like, there's no actual supporting evidence to this. This is just me uh, being mad and saying it. And it's relevant information, but you can do it all in one sentence. As opposed to 20 pages of time. 20,000 pages of some case saying the same thing again because they forgot. Oh man. Yeah, folks, it does not get better than this. I'll tell you that much, because we are going to have it all. It is all over with. I'm, I'm, I'm. Oldies, you know what time it is, huh? Isn't that crazy? Many things come to mind. Number one, that I love you. Number two is the slightly crimson jihadists will prevail through time. And paperwork, actually, in this one. So, uh, kickback is number three or four. Was that four? Because no, it's like it's number two. Number three was what? Kickback. Number four is insane in the membrane. Number five is don't forget to blank your mind out at night to get you passed out quicker. We'll go with that one for five. Poor Leo had there's no response worthy of like what all the governments stand for, to be in all that they can be. You know, there is no job that says, oh, just be as much as you can. No, they want the job done. So the guidelines that people go to jail for all the time in governments, right? It's been going on forever, and they haven't put a stop to that. So that's one mark on crimes in the mass. Leo's a second one because they're protection and service agency. Third one is that they don't service. Fourth, what else do we have? Don't ever ask me to remember anything. I can barely remember to tie a shoe every single time. Or five, it's six or seven, or wherever we're at with the other one, I need a break. Fresh body on me. These things had it. Oh, I can't wait. Synthetic bodies, folks. Synthetic human flesh. Yep. We'll even put sugar and spice in the females too. Their blend, we'll call it. Multiple subspaces for multiple bodies. They can be black, African looking black one day, or Spanish brown, right, and so on and so on and so on. So, what else? It's gonna be nice zipping by those little Aston Martins for the teenagers. Well, they'll be going. So yeah, don't be going fast. We should govern all the cars so that they can't go faster than the speed limit. They can get up to it as fast as they can. And once that happens, put on Earth. Now, when you're on your synthetic world we have for you folks, that racetrack is, there's no worries of crashing to, and it'll teach you as it goes. Oh yeah. Of course, you'll have it downloaded and be perfect, but it'll guide you through the initial whatchamacallit. Yep. You'll have a photographic memory, so we can flash you the thing, and you can, on the computer screen, you can Google search whatever, search Jeep, search whatever, and you'll just glance at the whole page and then go in on it in your memory, focusing in on it and things like that. Type of photographic memory. You don't have to read it out at all. Just glance at the whole page and focus in on it in your memory. Yep, yep. What? What? These things happen sometimes. It's just for show. I got most of it off of this one. I can't wait to leave the flop house. Yip. Um, so what other else can we come up with? Yeah, I hope you were taking notes, folks. Yep. So I'm sure those pictographs are phenomenal. And the understanding behind getting the military to enforce the overseer position is that um, we're in martial. We've never been out of martial law in the history of life. What else? Uh, they um, um, and also they can make it a contractor position, right? We can do like a contractor position of it. Um, so I guess what you have to do is get the military to make the ruler sign to it in the end. Or what you do is you take the approval of it to the ruler, and if they don't sign after a certain period of time, yeah, after 2 weeks, go back to the military, like, hey, they didn't sign, can you touch up on it for us? And ask the military judge for someone to touch base with their ruler from the military side on it. And if need be, sign for them. And extreme situations, desperate measures, conforms to the natural order of things. See what natural order of things, documents they have on it, on the natural order of things. Uh, so let's see. Can have ordered all the people freed and compensated in the including in past histories of the criminal courts and things, jail that had to deal with all those things, but didn't have evidence on you. Old things that they might try to claim as too old as well. So I'll do it'll be everything across the board in that scenario, and I'll raise the guidelines to where they're supposed to be at, and they'll get the information where new shelf items, it once explained to them if they don't know any better, any scenarios they come across too. So, but it's good to put that information in there in the pictograph for the military to have that backing them as well. And since I'm not taking rulership, I'm fixing rulership, and there's no position who's to say um, the position can't be made, and this is all wholehearted scenario. So, and like I said before, that 10% or whatever it ends up being is with their military, and that would be it. That would be it, because you know how we view the feds and the police, so they're just in the way. So, old bees, you got to catch up. Um, I mean, newbies, you got to catch up. So let's see what else. It'll be a nice little operation, and I'm gonna include all of you on one of these. I guess this channel. I think YouTube goes everywhere still. I'm not sure though. Will like Russia stopped Facebook from going in there. I don't know if that's over with yet or what. But, those of you in Russia, I did do a thing on Facebook because I couldn't. My computer busted, or I slept on the keyboard and it froze up on me, sort of. And when I opened it back up after waking up, and it wouldn't come on, so I didn't. I pressed the power button, but I didn't hold it down or anything, because it usually just comes right on. But this time I had to hold it down, like as if I turned it off specifically, and didn't realize that. And later on, I come back, and here we are today after 2 months. So I think one or whatever it was we have done so far now. So. What else? There is what else? So, that whole expectation of making it equal math. If you explain that out, like with what I said about how Ruler is actually just a politician, they don't know anything about you know, this or that, like of what I said, and the military already is the culture, the majority. What you call it. So it's not like they don't know what to do. And if you use the example I gave about how Russia's only right to take Ukraine was by Putin offering Russian services at a better rate than what the government services of Ukraine were offering theirs, period. Or ask it nicely, you know. I mean, Jesus. That's nicely. That is hilarious. That's the only, I mean, bribe them, you can do that too. Well, you can ask or bribe. Flat out offer $1,000 a head, right? There's something scenario because it comes right back to them in shelf products. People live to survive off those, scenario, etc. Something or another. So, uh, heck, you could do 10,000 freaking dollars a head. Yep. Knowing you'd move your shelf items and things. Oh man, people would totally catch up and this and that. Yep. So wonder why we don't have like a 10,000 bonus just kicking back for all of a sudden for some reason in general. Hmm. Except in North Korea, Afghanistan, and Nicaragua, they're in the middle of stuff if they can get to it. I think they're still in shock or something of a situation that happened. So newbies just hang tight. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. Wherever you are, or chill out if you can. Remember this is the time to use your mind's personal space. It always is personal space. Now's the time you can just deal with whatever it is you got to deal with and go find you a little corner that's your spot. You know, and sit there and lay down and just be like, yes, knowing you are about to be free from work and staple needs and cleaning your room. Yep. Having to pull up. I did the air one when I get up. That's what it is, and I forget to do. Disregard that last. I was in the middle of talking to someone and saying that. Oh, I mean, you can hear it, sure. Yeah, man. Trust me. I take what I can and run with it, folks. Don't worry. Do not worry. Yeah. You see me having to like survive still, so little things are kind of a bit much. But routine is what it's all about, baby. And you know what? I should have covered that sinkhole with like a paper plate. You know. Yep. I never did. I just didn't think about it. I was like, oh, you know what? Whatever. Excuse me. I need the restroom. Yes, folks. Yep. So, I'll huff a little of my vape here and wait. Try to brainstorm a little bit more and do my other vape. And be kick it to the curb, kitties. Yep. 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 So let's see. I gotta call the freaking Pope, dude. This isn't funny. He said that tequila comment, dude. I have this aching feeling people can see through my vicious temper. Oh, it sucks. Oh, if he would only call me, email me. I would have a direct line back to him instead of having to wait like forever, actually. Or the survey to be over, or for it to be handed to me through someone else. Type of forever. Yeah, I won't need it forever. You know. If you know someone that does loans on ideas that work, give them my email. Berryfruitful@outlook.com. We can do something like that, huh? Just tell them I'm in the market, and if they just do the email and let me know they're interested, I'll send them a non-disclosure statement, and we'll be done with it. Or they should have a non-disclosure statement, is what it is. So, don't email me a non-disclosure statement that they are agreed to, and William Barry Milliken Jr. And that's it. A loan officer. So let's see, huh? What else precious is? Hmm? Did I vape on that vape already? I think I did. So it is good to be good, and so make sure to respect your strangers out there. No one has more evidence on the Lord than anybody else for their way. It is good. And so those of you staying with the Lord, it is what's up. I am your Savior. It is good. Stay peaceful for me if you can. Folks, you are the Messiah. I hate to tell you this. You're all I have. You, this is it, man. So let's see. Yeah, so that's what it is. Those are the things you old bees of what you are of old bees. You know where I'm at for what's needed and whatever you can do. Thank you so much. Times infinity. Oh, and whatever credit you can give me of to what your military, right? And the USA military, or I don't know. Yeah, definitely them. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I am like, what the, or due to the your other stuff through courts, like your new position, enter it in, register it through the courts. You'll get a new ball game. They'll make them soldiers run around this freaking town showing their butt for you. Yeah, they'll work with you if you unless you're scared to play hide and seek. So there's another angle for us, right? How about that? I will just keep going until I've covered everything and then move on. Probably repeat some things because it's sort of fun. Like, it's so freaking hilarious. Whatever it was I just said, I can't remember it. Oh yeah, something about the new bottle. Oh yeah, military running around. Boy, boy, they will freaking shake tail for you. Holy run. Yeah. Ah man, got some fun with it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, be fun. Folks, it is going to be fun, fun, fun. I vow to make it so we don't have to wear pictographs in order to be safe from Leo. And the crowd goes wild. Is this not pathetic? Add that in a pictograph or, military quotes. Yep, let me get a podium. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the podium because I'll just embarrass people when they do that hearsay stuff. And anything that's, never happened to me, you've been freaking, it's never been my fault. And I've never hurt anybody and things like that other than maybe some faggots or other faggots. Right. So, no. We'll make the situation function as it's defined as to supposed to how to, not what we come up with. Down to making the guidelines livable. Since, as you now know, it was shelf item, whether it's $1 million shelf item or a $2 shelf item, so whatever, 2 cents. Um, so, and then we got the money coming in from the metal for no taxes. You'll have that extra money. The low end, a lot of middle class families, middle class budgets. Not just families. It's your money. Spend it how you want to. Let's see, huh? What else? So, yep. All those things. And, make things livable for the old and medical, right? And also Social Security. If you get sick for 3 days and you have to miss work because you had the flu or pneumonia more days in some of those cases. You're supposed to get covered by Social Security if you get a doctor's note, right? I'm supposed to get like antibiotics, and some sort of doctor's note, and with it is what you do, and you're supposed to be able to just automatically get compensated within, you know, 7 days of it, right? So we'll do things like that too, make things more what accessible, right? Accessible. That's one, but more understanding. Let's see, huh? Um, well, that's unfortunate. This weekend is over with. Cutie pies. We got this week here. It's exciting. It's going to be great. You know it. All sorts of stuff happened last week, so you know all sorts of things have been happening each week, and so more things are going to happen each week. Get your petitions in there, and um, get me your tax money. I guess. Um, so since the rulers are not going to reach out, then that means you have to make their system work for us. And by doing the shortcut of the signature sheet and then taking it to them, making them do the overseer position, and then doing, if not, going back to the military and superseding, getting them to supersede the ruler, do their either delirious, stupid, or trying to be, or scared. So, in any event, it's worth checking out. And if any of those, or they can't come up with a reason, or they're not ready, superseding it, or however they do the supersede procedure, which might be another week worth of waiting. So Those are things we can get in rite of passage for what that information I've given you is. Yeah, like I said, we were going to remove them. But now, I mean, whichever they'll get done first. And then, an overseer position. Um, so fix the government. And the different things that they could have done, like I've said with education reform, of doing graphs and things like that. Get them started early, and by the time they're in eighth grade, they're or 12th grade, they've done college too. Teaching through graphs, all those different ideas we come up with. So there's also those things I want with the other things, right? That I'm after getting the military to sign that yes, it does go along with the natural order of things, and taking it to the agency and getting them to uh, find me and set up a thing to uh, give me money. So in any event, it's just a little ping pong story again until we there's multiple versions you can do of it, and there you go. So and then the military want to hook up some money. Just add that in there too. Uh, I don't know. They get a lot of money. The government gets trillions. The military has trillions at least, being the military. So at that point in time, I say, well, let me get $1 billion, right? I mean, I don't know. Makes sense. Should cover things and costs and my cut, like paycheck out of it to live off of while doing the work off of it. So all these different things we can do, and you know, Um, so let's see. Well, I guess I'll just get going. Um, I guess I could take me a few of my vapes real quick. With yeah. Um, so there's different angles. You can do those court petitions to wartime for by right of passage. You want to use them as securities, basically, as the signature sheet as a right of passage, right? You're just gonna use them as security. That's it. That's all we're doing. So, uh, after that, you know the game. Just wait your turn and keep being nice, and it'll open up for you. And if you keep, eventually you'll lock in a perfect signature sheet for those courts, and um, right, like we did the lower courts where you went to the people who police the courts, right? And you don't have to go and do anything bad about the judges because they just don't have the support and they have to go through it, and it's a lot of stuff. And you do that signature sheet like this is what it means, and bam, they'll freaking knock it out for you, dudes. Yeah, you just gotta make it safe. That's all they're asking in anything. They will bend over, give you the shirt off their back. They'll be a target for us. So there you go. The math will prevail. So the quicker scenario is doing it yourself by taking the documents to. You don't have to take it to the ruler. Well, I guess you would. Well, and then you just take it to the ruler. It'll be quicker, and then when they say no, we can further our needs that way with their military. Like, hey, they're not doing it like paperwork with your signature sheet we have, and can you please go in and enforce it and at least get the signature, if not override them for being incompetent. Whichever it is. Malicious, you know what time it is, though, man. That office popping up for me right now would be right on time. Yep. Let's see. So, yeah, in the realm where They use paper to put down what they're doing and want done. All you have to do, oh man, I can't stress to you how enough it is. When you're not adding something that has evidence attached to it, physical evidence, eyewitness, what's supposed to be allowed as an eyewitness apparently. Um, when and you're in a court of law, it is like considered a waste of time, and it can you can like I mean just they'll look at you like you're in the way. And I'm not saying anything about learning how to talk in lawyer form, but if you just whatever you, and then when it's not about that, as long as it has substance, and then when it has nothing to do with the situation, it's just information, but it's considered irrelevant, which is the truth. So that's stuff for like when you have something last to say before the person goes off to prison. The one ruled by their outside government. Yeah, keep it, keep this country. You can have it. I mean, a world. Not in shock anymore, at least. Now that I've. And you know what? I want to know what Kim Jong Un. These stories that surface about him shooting a conductor, like beheading this person, isn't it? It is so much fun. And you want to know what? I wish I could rule like that. And to tell you the truth, I can. Like, if something were to happen where people just didn't conform, I wouldn't be killing anybody, but like incinerating their body so that, except for their major organs, and alive while they're alive, and all that stuff, and 1,000 million times over. And you folks just don't know. You do know now. But so yep. So yep, folks. Uh, keep your head up. Try and be as positive as possible, even with people out of control, right? And move on if you have to. Don't even bother with it. And unless you know, mm, like trying to help people comprehend. I mean, like unless you're like military, they'd come across. Well, I mean, in their hometown, they'd be like they just see the person sitting there talking to themselves or whatever, and passing by and whatever. But I don't know what to tell you. Um, but like regularly speaking, y'all, public and then just keep on going, folks. Yeah, let's just try and kick back and do use some, show tunes. Show tunes. Nothing. Don't have to get fancy. Of what you still have to have obligations, right? I always understand that. Like I say, so, um, but if you can bring it down to a small little victory lap, is all I know how to call it, right? And then anyone that gets out of line, boom, boom, baby. After that, of course. I mean, with that, of course. And then after that, what else is there? You know what to do. So, yeah. And we're going to hit him again, harder, harder. Yep, yep, yep. Make me proud, folks. To bomb, really, bomb, 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 baby. Do a bombing, baby. There we go. At least it's constructive. It was Barry. Hey. Hey, I just happen to know what's going on around here, and there's just a slight level of perversion, and then that's it. There's some faggot stories and some serial killers, and everyone's like, yep, yep. And otherwise, I would look like, actually, to you, being me, I'd look evil at first. Yeah. And I'd be embarrassing you all the time. Yep. I'd be the slightly more crimson jihadist. You like that one, do you? I got some names, but they're for my wives. When I can finally meet them, they're called Earth Girls. Maybe you heard of them? Yeah, a lot more than me in some cases. So in any event, the doom and destruction to all whom oppose me. Oh yeah, I already told you. What am I gonna do? Uh, Scold you for like ever? Sit there bad mouthing you for like, and then for what again? Look, folks, we're not on speaking terms no more. You heard me. I want my office. I want my office. I need an office and a budget. Or I need an office. Yeah, an office and a budget for the patent scenario. We just need one freaking invention to do it. We'll do the toilet thing for everybody, right? And I'll have enough money to do everything else on my own. Just one. One. So try and muster up a yes for me, whoever you are. I know you hear me and you want to. So try and put something together for me. Just one thing, and then I'll have the money and I can, you know. And so what we need to, people don't like hearing people where I would go to with the patent wouldn't want me showing up there without the patent. They wouldn't even, they'd feel like I was putting them out there. It's just not etiquette. And we'd get the patent, which is, I think, well, I mean, if you have $16,000, I could use that place. And they have like all these lawyers and things they use. You might have been saying to $16,000, up to $16,000, not to $16,000, to $16,000. No, I think he did say to $16,000. And so I think what it was though, he didn't want to say the first installment's 2,000, the next installment's this much, and the next, you know. Yeah, just one invention, Help me with one invention. Yeah, the places I would go to would gobble it up in a heartbeat too. I lit up my cigar, I wanted to do my vape. And you know what? So I'm gonna put that cigar out. Yep. Doing 2 more vapes, and we're calling it. I'm kicking you to the curb. Yep. You know I love you, but you gotta go. Yep. You're just taking up too much room. So, but I tell you what, I'll be back in like 8 to 12 hours, okay? Or the next following that 12 hours. I apologize. It is like that, baby. Yep. The after party means relaxing. So that's about it, folks. Right? Calling it quits for till later. Um, so, and then there's cases where you can ask them to assign a prosecutor to fill in what parts of the petitions are missing with all we're offering. Some sort of due to the massive difference and things like that. So So, once I have the whole population, I'll make sure to go into the overseer position no matter what, just to make sure things are copacetic to the. Well, no, we'll make things that way then, no matter what, if it hasn't changed up. So, in the same manner of 3 months before your, well, um, witnessing your own subspace baby universe start growing, and then by the end of 3 months, you'll have your personal space too of that thing for when you're in public, so no one can see who you are, and you're including your entire body, just be a blur, you know. And then I don't know. I'm gonna be building this from scratch, the subspace part. So I don't exactly. I'll have to get a department started on breaking down synthetics to having it so a computer can go through it and figure out the formulas. That's it. And so another thing is, so we'll see what we got here. All that high tech stuff aside, the robots are coming to free y'all from work and housework. The workforce, it's the robots are coming to free the workforce and your personal home cleaning needs, cooking. We're going to bring you them staple needs at bulk prices that come from 3 billion worth of people would be getting for, since there'll be some slip ups here and there, and um, so and you can put some in higher in the middle class, right? And some goods to them too. But what is it? After $125,000 a year, I said, right? Um, a white person's expectation of having 125 grand in their country, right here or in USA. So whatever their picture of what your level is would be of having that spending power in all the different countries. If you make less than that, then you're getting those staple needs and things like that, no matter what. If I remember correctly, I said 120 or 125,000, right? So it'll be that or higher, no matter what. What else? Yep. So see what you can do to put together some more for me, and just me pleading for more of the same thing, basically, right? That's it. We can. You can also ask your military to come up with a special package for me. You know, maybe by giving me an office and routing the job through them, or what delivery services, right? Private delivery services or whatever. I don't know. Whatever works best, and it doesn't matter. In the end, as long as it gets done, and a paycheck. Some sort of lump sum paycheck you can do for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then so yep, folks. Yep, yep, yep. So uh, where it's okay writing up the W. Barry Milliken Jr. period. Make sure to make the period larger than normal so they remember it. Write it somewhere where people see that it's, you know, okay for you. Like in girls' bathroom stalls. Oh man, that'd be the one. Don't get in trouble. There's places that go in and check every single freaking time someone goes in there. For also that, for people writing on there too. So 16 grand, folks. Anybody wanna give it up, and I can do that place. That's no matter what the whole package of all the different lawyers he was starting to explain with the first part of what we were gonna do. He was like, yeah, and it's the same situation with everything else with lawyers. So I already know the thing, and 16,000 is a fair shake. For They were saying everything, including manufacturing, getting me started in manufacturing. But he was talking like they want a lot, but it ain't like that. $100 million would be fair. $100 million profit, and that's it forever. That's the way I roll. And being as that the proceeds are going to what they do and this and that and da 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 da. So otherwise, So what else? So yep, 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 yippity yip yip, yip yip. Ah, yep. Good God, Lordy, Lordy, Lord, Lordy, Lord have mercy. I tell you, yep. So all right, y'all. We will. I guess that's it. All right, fellas. So all still the same. Whatever you can do to help me out with, I really would appreciate it. And now, if you would say, look, it's one or the other type of scenario, and you'll just pick the least. I need someone. As soon as someone reaches out to me with the invention thing, or where I can make some money or have some money, then I will make. We will be able to. I will. If they want me to wait a minute before I say anything, that's fine. I don't. It's not really necessary, but we'll be able to scratch that off the list. So it will be good, 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 good. Yep, yep. I love you, number one, and always number one, even if I forget to say it. Number two, except when I'm mad at you. Number three, don't ever worry about me. Me being, we'll play games on. Well, no, we are throwing away those Leo and those court workers. That shit was despicable. They don't even play the word game in a court of law. And the streets where the police work are the courts for them. It's their version of a court. And so it is just despicable. Not play the whole at all? Either? Not even the whole word game, just all of it. Wait, they don't even. Nope, just right off and right out the window as soon as something, you know, you'd be lucky if you don't get whacked. Sorry, bastards. Yeah, that story is inexcusable. So I ain't having it. And all those people deserve money too. Oh my God. You know, to go as far as to close a case after something like that, you know, unreal. And like, say the individual is professing their innocence, they got caught looking red handed, right? Oh man, that is freaking ridiculous. Um, in any event, so look both ways on one-way streets, whether or not you're crossing, let alone are. That's for good Lord, sure. Good Lord, too. Praise be the Almighty. It is good. I am your Savior. Those of you staying with the Lord, it is good. We will float on clouds and things like that. Watch. It's gonna be great. Yep. Uh, I ain't coming. That's gonna be my number one. Yep. My number one stay. Make other ladies deal with it too. They won't mind. It'll be fun. Maybe sort of silly at first, and then finally they just be over it. And move on. Oh, something I don't know. I haven't got that far on it yet. I figured everybody. This is the alternate reality of the story here, folks. So this is some newbies of some new associations we can add to the pot. Yep. Yeah, really appreciate this whole grimy fend for myself thing over the years, but okay. Better not be touching nobody by now. And for realistic scenarios, it better be synthetic. And not just the things version of synthetic. I swear. I swear to watch. It's got to be an answer machine. That's what I keep coming back to. I'm just programming my thing. No, c'est la vie. Wait my turn. All right, so look, folks, be good. Look out for yourselves, and make those restaurants, those Oriental restaurants mixed with your Greek, French bakeries over in Middle East, and label it Middle Eastern, and don't tell them, right? I triple dog dare you. I'll leave it at that. All right, so now the French bakery you can do. I don't know about the right, the other. All right, so let's see, folks. Every which way but loose. Be careful and write me some business. We can do some business, man. What's up? You're crazy. You're ludicrous. You're insane. Money. We need money, and that's it. I'll just be like, depending on what you say, and we'll go from there. Or an office. Oh my God. If anyone out there can afford me an office, I will make you later or then if you want it. If you run away from the prison, that's fine. It doesn't matter. So you know what I need, and or an allowance, and you can get the advertising rights from something like that, dude. At least one day, if you're still doing, if you're one of them, still, if we're still, never mind. But we still got that, and so $1,000 a week. I that would hope for. If you can afford it, $1,000 a week, and then after that, it's on you to and then you know, I could save it up for the patent thing. So 2000, I think what it's he was saying was gets everything ready for the patent, including lawyers, whatchamacalliting, signing statements or whatever on it, so it um, processes properly for me. Let's see what else, huh? I guess that's it. Let me get out of here before I keep talking. So yeah, and look, I'll try and write people, you know what's up. But that whole um, but I do have a new prospect is easier to talk to, more on my level of people. Actually, surprisingly, sort of not. But anyways, let's see what else. You're in good hands with me. You can trust me, whoever you are. You know that. So if you just put something together, however you can, and whatever with whatever you're doing, and if you have to do it anonymously, there's always ways. And that's it. And be careful. I love you. All right, y'all. I'll see you later, fellas. Or ladies. Oh, ladies. Mm-hmm.